Well, well, well! Good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Feeling chipper? Feeling spry? Feeling like that my voice is always so much more desirable in the morning? I really don't know why I'm so obsessed with it. I really should look up for rhymes. Feeling chipper, feeling spry. Why do I always try and rhyme with spry? Oh, dear, dear, dear. My voice really is a whole octave lower when it's in the morning. I sound so much more baritone. Hello. Good morning, Tiberian. I don't know why I always sound so much more baritone in the morning. This early. By the time I get to 10 o'clock when I normally stream, I sound normal, but... Goodness. Yes, how are you feeling? Ready to give? I'm ready to give this game another chance. Because, well, I feel like I was a bit rude to it last time. Granted, there were some awful design decisions made in this game, but I'm willing to forgive that to see how the rest of the game goes. Probably a scientific, probably the whole warming up of the voice. It's a shame, because when I was younger, I would have always wanted a voice like that. The sort of deeper, more dulcet tones. I'd have loved it. Everyone hates it, so you're not alone. Yes, but I don't hate all of it. You know, I do see them trying so hard to be Dead Space, and honestly, I appreciate it. You know, it's a hard bar to measure up to, Dead Space. I just feel like I was a bit harsh. It's alright. Okay, ready for a stream of Vtuber slept through, so a little tired. Oh, goodness. Very responsible you are. Well, speaking of sleep, I've slept the longest I have. Well, granted, I did wake up throughout the night, as I always do, but it was the longest period of time. It's been a long time. You know how I get up early for a lot of the work I do these days, you know, 3:30 AM, and so I get up early normally. But last night, I was tired by 5 PM, so I was in bed by 6. Set up the air conditioning to turn off in the middle of the night so I wouldn't spend as much money on it. Of course, the sun wasn't down, so I couldn't keep my bedroom cold. And, slept from 6 to 12, then I got up. Then 12 to 3, I think. Then 3 to about 5:30. Slowly shortening each time. I did wake up in the middle of the night to fight with a field mouse that was in my cupboard. But other than that, it was the longest sleep I've had. Granted, it wasn't uninterrupted sleep, but I never have uninterrupted sleep. Never even when I was a young man. So, I take what I can get. So I got up this morning, started up the stream and everything. It was very nice. I don't think I'll ever be able to sleep past a stream time, so you can always hold that to me. I'll never sleep through when I'm supposed to stream. As funny as and as cool as that is, as a lot of people make a great big event about people, so figured out some weird marsupial equivalent to mice in Australia. We do, but we also just have normal mice. We do, because we have a lot of those smaller marsupials. The names are escaping me. Nice. Like. I was cleaning up some green waste recently. And, I did also see one. It was much bigger than a mouse, though. Like I had to find a changwagger in my cupboard. Yes, you'd think. But they're smart. They rarely get into houses. They keep to themselves, mostly. They don't like houses. Whereas field mice have adapted alongside human beings. Houses are reasonable. We have possums. Our possums, the much cuter possum. I've had to fight possums in my attic before. And I've had siblings when I was younger in rooms where the possums were living above them, and they would make a nest in the roof, and then they would pee, and the urine would seep through the ceiling and trip onto my siblings' faces. It was hilarious. They got bloody pissed on by the bloody possum in the ceiling. That was great. Bloody wonderful. They're usually the ones who get into people's houses. Possums, and they're massive. They're not mice size. They're huge. Never understood how they got into ceilings, but they did. It's just how the old corrugated iron ceilings were made, a lot of older Queenslanders and the like. The old possums were able to get under them. Not opossums, possums. But yes, so a fight. Not quite a Wang Zhanger, they're much more dangerous. But it was possums usually. But this was a field mouse, trying to eat the chips. Couldn't quite catch the damn thing, but I've set up a trap. Full of peanut butter and chips. And yes, otherwise it was a good night's sleep. Had some visitors last night. The afternoon. Probably while I was water dripping down from my neighbours up through a bathroom before. I suppose, in a way, with the possums in the ceilings, it was a similar thing. They were our upstairs neighbours. And it was their bathroom. It's just they aren't toilet trained, you see. So the bathroom is everywhere. Stand is a bit wobbly for some reason. My microphone stand, I don't know why. I'll have to get that fixed. Well, I'll have to fix it, is a better way of putting it. But yes, speaking of today's drink, is amaretto. A tea. I believe amaretto is like an Italian word or Spanish word for little sour. Little bitter. Skira's gonna know something. Very nice. It's Italian liqueur, but it uses the same spelling as amaretto, as the famous Italian liqueur by the same name. Both made of almonds. This tea smells like the amaretto liqueur, but unlike the amaretto liqueur, it's not nearly as tart and sweet. As a tea, the tea they've made is actually quite, it's a sweet tea, yes. But it's much nuttier. Much subtler and nuttier. Its aroma is very strong, very sweet and strong, but its flavour is quite subtle and more the nutty flavour rather than that kind of tart sweetness. But yes, this is a black tea with almond brittle, almond essence, and almond essence in it. Surprising, shocking, as you can see the beans. And I love the picture I took. That's the picture. That's my Nuremberg by Night tea set that I got from the tea shop. It's a little tea chest. I got a little tea chest with all of them, and the one that's sticking out is our amaretto with little flecks of white in it. The festive tastes encapsulating the Nuremberg Christkindlmark in Germany. I don't know how to speak German, so that's my mother. I'd have to get her to say the pronunciation correct. But yes, it's a wonderful little one. Much more subtle than I was expecting. I was expecting something more like the peppermint teas, or from its smell, I kind of expected to have an overly sweet tea, like the peppermint tea or the licorice teas. But no, I'd say the gingerbread tea was far sweeter than this one. There's a terrible stink of death in my house. I thought a Tyrion died in the ceiling. Turned out it was my other neighbour. Oh, so they were dead. I see. Instant tea or loose leaf? They're all loose leaf teas. Little boxes of loose leaf tea. Not powders, teas. It's just hard to see because this one particularly has very small leaves, and they're all black. So the camera doesn't pick up the tea leaves that well in the photo. It's a bit difficult to see. But yes, they're loose leaf teas. Well, in this case, this one has a bit of brittle in it, and a bit of almond essence on the leaves themselves. It's quite nice. I also like my little teacup with Santa on it. I think most of the new Christmas teas are going to look like these photos. I'm quite liking how I've done this. I'm doing the whole camera look, you know. I quite like how the photo turned out with the box in it, so it might be each time I'll pull out and like sit up the tea that I'm using. Do you use one of those metal balls to steep it? No! I used to, and in fact, actually my old strainer, well, it was also a strainer, they're like, not balls, I have like a pair of, like 2 hemispheres, or 2 egg, halves of egg, kind of thing that you open and close. It's like a little handle. I forgot what it's a steep thing, and you kind of open it, scoop it in, close it. Or I have a infuser that has it's in the shape of a love heart that I got from as a sort of a gift when I went to a wedding. I got a little love heart shaped strainer. My old strainers have all broken, the chain's broken off, or they've been lost. So that's the ones I used to use. But these days, I picked up from this same tea shop a new strainer. It looks like a golden popsicle. I should get the photo of it. I have it in some of my photos, the strainer I use these days. Image. I'll just grab. Let's see if I can find it. I wonder if I have one that has the full strainer in the picture. Because it's an infuser, but I don't use I used to use the love hearts on the stream. You'd occasionally see them. But now these days I use the little golden, here it is, the Salak Shy. See that thing? It's essentially the same thing. That's an infuser. And that's the top of the infuser, and it's kind of like looks like a, you know, ice cream, or a popsicle, I suppose. And you kind of tip it in the tea, and yes. So that's the infuser I use these days. Previously, I used the love heart-shaped one. Wherever that has happened to go. Where's a picture that has the love heart-shaped one in it? This one. There you go. That's the one I was using before I got this new infuser. See? It's got a chain and 2 halves. I fill up 1 half, close the thing, hang it by the chain, wrap the chain around the handle and hook it into itself. Then I can pull it out whenever I want. It's essentially the same thing. I used to have a ball-like strainer. I also have some handle strainers where you squeeze them, dip it into the tea and close it, and it's fine. Well, you've seen a lot of these streams, so you've seen one of these at some point. Remember, I have a picture on every stream. Half of them being tea, so the infuser would be on many of them. So yes, that's the one I use right now. That's what I used to use. I just found it quite inconvenient, to be honest. You see, the strainer I have now, the infuser I have now, I keep calling this strainer, you can just scoop it, because it has a little scoop attached to it, then I close I just put the scoop into the infuser, and it's fine. I found it much easier. Considering now I've gotten used to how much I need to put in the scoop to get the amount of flavor I need for certain amounts. They say about a teaspoon per 200 mils. And so I've kind of eventually learned what 2 teaspoons looks like in the scoop. And go, shoop, stick it in. It's good. I really need to have another glass of that silver needles. I keep forgetting. But yes, this is a nice tea. I really enjoy it. Much more subtle than I was expecting. Almondy black tea. It's very good. Very subtle. Amaretto. Lovely. Just almost as good as Diciano, or whatever it is. Anyway. It's been an interesting week, really. Almost to Christmas. What is it, the 8th? Couple more weeks till Christmas. I'll have to ask what everyone's doing for Christmas once we get closer. Where the hell is the button for that thing gone? I'll get up and get it later. Notice it's a festive mug, yes! It's got little Santa Claus on it going, yay! Little Santa Claus going, woo! Well, these are all Christmas teas. That's what they're based on. They're based on a famous German Christmas festival called the Christmas markets in Nuremberg. My father actually visited the Christmas markets in Nuremberg. I've never been much of an interest in Germany. The most I do is watch those walkthrough videos when I'm doing something out on the background when I'm cleaning the house. I'll have walking videos of Sweden, Switzerland, and Germany. So the American Santa there, not the UK Father Christmas? It's interchangeable in Australia. You'll find that with many Australian culture things. It's both American and English. Just how our culture is formed over the years. So it's Santa and Father Christmas. The cup actually says Santa. But also is from somewhere, it's probably of an American company. Oh, hello, J. Hank. But yes, Father Christmas, Saint Nicholas, it really is dependent on the person. Depends how fancy you want to be honest. Kids, though, more call it Santa, and so that's usually what I go with. Father Christmas is a bit pretentious to the younger generation. So, we tend to use Santa in our advertising. But, you know, it's me or another uncle or brother-in-law or that sort of thing. Not in Australia. It's the same no matter what. Big jolly fellow with a large stomach. So perfectly matching me, if you would see me without my vest on. I'm part of the sort of rotating roster of Santa Clauses at Christmas. This year I'm going to be a Santa Claus for the adults, as my responsibility is making the drinks for this Christmas. Unfortunately, we can't have mulled wine and warm cocktails during Christmas celebrations because it's bloody hot on Christmas Day, usually. So, this bartending Santa is going to have to make up some refreshing cocktails, probably a sangria or something like that, a punch sangria. It really is interchangeable in Australia. It's honestly interchangeable, and it depends how old you're going with. If you're going for the more traditional look of the Saint Nick, you tend to go a bit thinner and a more rugged look. But if you're going for the clean American version, maybe you could come if you have a rebrand. Merry Christmas. Just have that sort of... It's almost always has the voice for it, honestly. Merry Christmas. It's all round and very dramatic. Oh! I am coming to bring joy to the children of the world. Oh! That sort of thing. That or German. You could go full St. Nicholas and speak with a very heavy German or Russian accent. Eastern European accent of some kind. I've just heard there's a Jesus Vtuber, so anything is possible. Oh dear. What kind is this biblically accurate Jesus Vtuber, where he's got this sort of, you know, the proper dark skin? Full Sinterklaas. Yes. Sinterklaas. What was that movie? That animated movie that had Santa Claus as a Russian. What was it? I saw it recently and just caught it recently or saw something about it recently. It was that one with the Australian Easter Bunny, the kangaroo / bunny Australian Easter Bunny. I honestly don't understand the choice of using Hugh Jackman for that role. What was that one called again, with the Australian Easter Bunny and the Russian Santa? And the main character, I think, was Jack Frost? What was that called? So was Callisto better than Returnal? Well, considering I never ended up finishing Returnal off-screen, yes. So far, the best thing about Returnal was the 21st century house. I don't remember the name. Guardians. Rise of the Guardians. There you go. I knew it had a really quite a dramatic name. Rise of the Guardians, I think it was. Let me look it up. I saw a video about it. Guardians. Yes, Rise of the Guardian. There he is. Jack Frost. The randomly Australian Easter Bunny. Honestly, not too sure that choice. But that was pretty funny. Hugh Jackman did an Australian Easter Bunny who looked like a kangaroo cross Easter Bunny. It was hilarious. What a strange thing. Well, the Sandman was the bad guy? I never saw it. No, the Sandman was the good guy. Sandman was one of the Guardians. I think Nightmares was the bad guy. Pitch Black. There you go, his name was Pitch Black. Or the Boogeyman. He wasn't Nightmares, sorry, it was the Boogeyman. You know, the nebulous Boogeyman that many older European cultures had. And also, I've seen the movie. It's not too bad, to be honest. If I remember it not being too bad, it is, you know. Pitch Black, the Vin Diesel movie? No. No, his just name was character was Pitch Black, because you sort of ate an amalgamation of all boogeymen. Interesting animation style, sometimes. Also seems strange for the Easter Bunny. Aren't rabbits invasive species you're trying to eliminate? Yes. Watch The Rabbit-Proof Fence. Interesting movie. Also the longest bloody fence in the world. It wasn't rabbit-proof, by the way, but it was funny. It is an invasive species. Fence. It was a fairly famous movie that was made in 2000. Because it was based on a book from the 90s, I think. Yes. The film follows Aboriginal girls as they walk for the 9 weeks along the 2,400-kilometre or 1,500-mile Australian rabbit-proof fence to return to their community at Jingalong, while being pursued by white law enforcement and an Aboriginal tracker. It's actually not about rabbits at all, that movie. It's about the stolen generation. So it's actually quite an interesting thing, but the rabbit-proof fence is ridiculous. It's in Western Australia, if I remember correctly. Or the State Barrier Fence, formerly known as the Rabbit-Proof Fence, or the State Vermin Fence, or the Emu Fence. Unfortunately, it didn't work well against the emus. Emus are very good at destroying fences, they came to discover. Took 6 years to build. When put together, the rabbit-proof fence, including all 3 fences, stretched for 2,000 miles. The cost to build each kilometre at the fence at the time was about $250, equivalent to $18,000 in 2008. With the Simpsons episode of Australia, is it true that there's a giant boots to kick there? Oh. I don't know, maybe look it up. But yes. Oh. Well, we do like giving people the boot. It is a very popular thing to do, so I suppose you're not wrong. There are some pretty giant boots to kick with there. It's the power of Australia. We have to have giant... You see, emus and cassowaries, the 2 giant birds, and kangaroos also have giant feet, so we have to compete with the animals and wear giant boots to fight everything. Yes, aren't emus good at destroying everything? They are, in fact, just good at destroying everything. Why originally that whole great emu war was started was because emus, one, are very numerous. One of the few animals that hasn't seemed to have lost that much of its population from any of the invasive species, as they're very difficult for any of the invasive species to get rid of, and also they eat most of the invasive species. They're also extremely curious creatures, so they will interact with things, quite clever birds, and also 2 meters tall, with giant feet and claws. So what the problem with most of them was, I think, was they weren't just destroying crops by getting into them themselves. It wasn't like, you know, they were eating the crops themselves that much. What they were doing is they were destroying fences that were there to protect the crops from pests. And other larger pests that would destroy the crops. And so what would happen is they would destroy the fences and allow other creatures to make their way through the fences. And that would be the problem, and that's actually why they were getting rid of them. It was actually a bit of foresight for the Australian government. Surprising, actually. A surprising bit of foresight. They weren't just going, rabbits are destroying it. They're going, no. The emus are destroying the fences to allow the other animals into our pastures. So they went for the emus. They went for the head. Smart. Problem is, the emus were smarter. With their guerrilla tactics. Could never outsmart an emu. Their guerrilla tactics are far too advanced. They have commander emus and... It's more like the Emu Crusades than the Emu Inquisition. Except a bit more successful because they actually won. Granted, it was all solved in the end by putting a bounty out on emus, actually. Because emus, unlike snakes, aren't very easy to breed. The bounty on emus was actually quite successful because, of course, farmers were already incentivized to get rid of emus as they were destroying their crops. So the government was like, we'll pay you to shoot the emus. That's how you fight against guerrilla tactics that the emus deployed, is use more guerrilla tactics of your own. Turn every farmer in Western Australia into a bounty hunter. That's how I got my fortune, yes. I'm, Eric Winters, Emu Bane. The best emu hunter this side of the Murray-Darling. They shiver in fear when they hear my name, for they know winter is coming to the inner parts of Australia. The cold, frozen winds will find them. For I'm the most efficient hunter this side of the snowy... This side of the snowy. That's my secret... That's some more lore for you. Didn't they say I try concertina wire or something? Well... I believe there is a type of fencing called emu fencing. If I remember correctly, it's like chicken wire for emus. It's designed specifically for emu. It probably was put on that emu fence. So it's sort of a type of fencing, yes. That's good for emus, but... Because, specifically, like, you have barbed wire fencing, but I believe emu wire fencing is to stop... They don't want to injure a lot of the emus these days. They're actually a protected species this day, if you'd believe. They were a pest back in the early 20th century. They're a protected species these days, so you have to be careful with the wire you use, lest you injure a protected animal. But, anyway, we should probably get into the game. I've been a bit distracted talking about Australian culture. Even fought a boxing match with a kangaroo and won. Whee. It was a close one. Big Red was pretty scary. But I held my ground. I was luckily able to get into a match where it was banned. So no more fire modes, no. Is there a Steve Irwin Day in Australia? I believe there is. I don't think it uses his name, but there is a day. sort of for him, in a way. Yes. In fact, Steve Irwin Day is in a week. About. On the 15th of November. So in exactly a week. Steve Irwin Day. We'll have to celebrate. I'll have to put on an Australian hat next time. Remind me. But yes, Steve Irwin Day is a week from now. It's, Man, that's an Australian treasure, yes. I don't believe it's the day... It's not his, but it's actually... It's the birthday of of Steve Irwin's favorite animal, I think. Which is apparently a turtle called Harriet. So it was one of those days. Celebrated mostly by the Australian Zoo, which Steve Irwin helped sort of create. So if you all want to celebrate Steve Irwin Day, you can donate to, you know, any animal preservation society on the 15th of November. Steve Irwin is one of the only two Australians famous between Australia. I can see why he's celebrated there. He was actually more famous overseas before he became... 15th of December, nice. No, 15th of November, I mean. I got confused. It was last month. I seem to have misread that. Anyway, other than that embarrassing misread, it was last month. We've missed it. I apologize. I've led you wrong. Oh dear. Oh, I've led you astray. Let's quickly go over that and hide my embarrassment by jumping in. Oh, November to next year. Yes, put it on your calendars. Let me jump over the screen. Yes, we should get into the game. Yes, it's going to get a bit upset by it all. Does even Paul over and ever collaborate on anything? I'm not too sure, actually. I don't really keep up with, you know, Hogan and all that sort of thing. Paul Hogan. Probably, almost certainly at some point. But I can't remember it. I never really kept up with that sort of thing. I was never a person who really followed actors specifically. Now the sun's up in the sky. Oh yeah, let's go. Whoa, now for something completely different. Oh, that's right. We're heading through this underground passageway to the sort of habitat zone, weren't we? Oh. What was the controller again? So that's aim. Let's pull up that. I guess we have a shotgun now. Oh. Hello. I keep forgetting they can do a two-strike. Why does this game look worse than Dead Space? It does? I think it looks pretty good. I just think... Dead Space, in a way, kind of had a more unique aesthetic. Also, we're looking back at it on rose-tinted glasses. I remember playing... We played Dead Space 1 on this channel. It didn't look great. It was quite bland in its color scheme. It's just had a lot more... Ow! Well, yes, I can see it's not the same aesthetic. I still like their obsession with minimal HUD. That's really fun. Look more unique and terrifying. Yes! I fear that this does look a bit more generic, doesn't it? It did hail from the browser. This has the same palette. It does, doesn't it? I'm in a bit better mood today, and I'm willing to forgive it. I like the gameplay, I'm getting more used to the combat, and I knew this would happen. The combat's growing on me. Now that I'm getting more used to it. At least it's a bit more involved. I really did always hate in Dead Space that I couldn't actually do anything, you know? There was no way out of damage. Where the hell are... What I really wish... Frame rate is sluggish. Let's change that then, shall we? I think it's... Oh, do I have to change that out? It's not enough motion blur. That always causes problems. Now wait for the ship to screw you up again. Yes, that would put me in a bad mood. How about that? Was there a film grain look? Does that look better? I think the motion blur, honestly. I don't know why the frame rate is sluggish. It was good last time, I think. The frame rate was alright last time. Give me that. Do you? Oh, you're the only one, clearly. Ow. Hello. Oh. Ow, bastard. I'm gonna die. I'll watch the VGAs tomorrow? How were they tomorrow? I thought they were today or something. He's not nearly as expressive. He needs to be screaming more when he does that slam. Oh, hello, Akimura. How are you? You join me in the grungy halls of whatever the hell this is. Not too sure what's outside. I'll probably watch them afterwards. I don't know if I'll watch them as they're going. I don't know if I can. Yeah, the 9th on my side. That would be correct. I assume this is where it wants me to go. Time zones are a pain, yes. What time is it, over there? Do you know? I'm gonna get ambushed coming back from this. I don't have any healing, so I bloody hope there's any healing here. Oh, shut up. Oh, God. Oh, wow, that actually worked a lot better than I was expecting. Wow, this shotgun was the right investment. Hey, mate. God! Never mind. The shotgun's a beautiful thing. Did you see it hit all those people at the same time? That's beautiful. I don't know what the rest of it. 1940. I think we're something like 13 hours. I don't know where you are, but it might be 13 or 14 hours ahead, so... Might be a good time for me to watch. In the afternoon sometime. Beautiful. Thank you, sure you need an old time zone. Oh, but then the 7 PM would be fine if it's a night time. It's 5:14 in Florida. Let me look it up. I should just look it up. I don't know why we're having this discussion as a new... I could just look it up. We have the power of the internet at the tip of our fingers. VGA time. One day till the show. Uh, 7:30 PM Eastern Time, 4:30 PM. Apparently that would be about 10 AM for me. I'm sad because it's not even cold in December. Yes, about 10:30 tomorrow. I might be able to catch some of it. Consider I'm working tomorrow. 10:30 is usually about the time I take my lunch break, so I'll actually be able to maybe watch some of it, honestly. Oh, hello, Lafahi. Yes, we have a lot of people in Florida for some reason. I don't know why I attract Floridians. Perhaps it's because me, Australians, and Floridians are sort of kindred spirits. But I feel like for a while every new person that came after Tiberian appeared was Floridian. So it's just the nature of my streams, I suppose. We did have a few Floridians, though. Where was I going? Ooh, that was a nice tone. I like that. Always walk past the obvious. Right. Okay. I know you said it's Florida man. No matter the gender, you are a Florida man. It's not frightening if you just disappear, mate. This is gonna be another one of those pathway things, isn't it? Is this a story game? Yes, I think. Oh, a health pack. Oh, damn it. Excuse me. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God damn it. Yes, it claims itself to be a story game. I remember to do the classic Dead Space maneuver. Shooting one bullet so I can get an item. I really am South Florida with Flow Rider. Flow Rider. There you go, I got the joke eventually. Ooh. Right. Thank God. accidentally gone down the right path again? Might have to do a run back to that other path then. Oh god, it's an arch nemesis. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Panda Knives. You came in so naturally, almost didn't even notice you were here. Ah. No, this is a dead end. Thank God. Yes, hello, how are you? How is everyone, by the way? Nice. Damn. I keep pressing the wrong inventory button. It's Lord Theo's from later. Yes. I never use you anyway. I'm good. This alligator is finally cooked. Ooh. You know, I've actually had alligator I've had crocodile sausages, actually. I haven't had alligator, but I've had crocodile sausages. That was interesting. Fascinating little thing. I really hope they give me some way to get a bigger inventory space soon. I'm really sick of this tiny little piddling inventory space. About to hop on the PS2. Ooh. Aren't you always? I thought you were like Sisyphus, except if he enjoyed his actual constant work. I thought you were always on the PlayStation 2, like a Sisyphus of the PlayStation 2. Yeah, that's right. Ah, you bastard. Unfortunately, Vtuber seem to be really popular in Argentina. It's funny where it's one of those things you see where nobody lives in Kentucky. Is that so? I thought the Colonel lived in Kentucky. Well, lived is perhaps a strong word for a man who's dead. Is he still alive? Is the old Colonel still alive? The one that everyone who keeps comparing me to? Number 6. Number 6. Who's that fellow who keeps doing those, like, online things? Oh, hello. He's been dead too. Yes, I thought that was the case. For some reason, my brain was like, oh, he's still alive. Age, I suppose. Always think those sort of things. I forget how old I've gotten. I was honestly expecting a fight. Let's press the button.
Access denied.
How dare you? Gonna find an access code. So it's time to go find a dead guard. Bathroom breaks, Eric. I had to fight it for the PS2 syndicate. Fair enough. It's time to take... Bathroom breaks is always good. Alright. Okay, so I was close. Oh. Very close. I hope somewhere around here there's a damn... He's right here playing Dead Space, the Callisto Protocol. Oh, thank God. Thank Christ above. Let's go pick up that energy converter, shall we? Oh dear. Nope, I did not want to go there. Obsession with the PS2. What PS2 could you consider getting rid of? What is his obsession? That is a good question, Arthur here. A very good question. It's like a religion for him. Let's go get that thing and sell it as well. Do some upgrades. Do-do-do-do. Yes, PS2 was a good era of games. PS2 and PS1 and PS2. Quite enjoyable games there, I'd say. Now, is there anything ridiculous I can buy? I think we might get some defense, to be honest. Actually, the block break might be better. Because they do... It is very annoying when they block me. You can talk with Peter in the hang of your Discord if you haven't joined already. Tiberian, you're really good at this whole advertising thing. Now, let's pick up all the ammunition we can get. I have a feeling we're going to need it. Drink so good it's gravy? What? That sounds awful. Ah, that's gonna be the road. That's gonna be back up to the main room. Right here. Understood. By the way, there are remotes that look like dead. That chat warden decides the remotes. Yes, you never know. Maybe some point I'll actually do something in the Discord. And why is this man covered in... Yeah, poor bastard. What are they? Are there giant spiders in this place? Oh, hello. Oh, dear. Excuse me, sir. If you get up, I swear to everything that is holy, I will gun you down. Okay, he's not alive. But there it does appear to be giant spiders. Also, do you remember that thing that ate our face off instantaneously? Whatever happened to that? Shoot the tentacles. Yeah, I figured that one out, mate. Oh my goodness. Oh, his tentacles. Oh dear. Ow! Whoa! God! Mate! That was rude. Fellow just tapped me twice and my head came off. Good God! Yes! Let me shoot him before it oh, good. Oh, he's got 3! For Christ's sake! Fellow doesn't even have any head! This game seems a bit self-indulgent with its murder, I'll have to say. Excuse me a moment. I'm going to swap to the shotgun. I have a feeling that the shotgun may be a tad more advantageous in this situation. And he does 3 attacks in a row. Why do I feel like I'm playing a Dark Souls game? Yes, they cause them to mutate. Move like a bee stings. Oh, that's 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How about that, you bastard, eh? Okay. About to mutate. All health and stronger attacks. Alright. Stomp on down enemies to prevent them from mutating further and attacking again. Fascinating. Right here. That was worrying. Can I go back here? No. Goodness. Shoot the tentacles, he says, after he got his face caved in. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. I'll be taking that. This red shank. Yes, I feel like they could have done it better. How did Dead Space do it? They didn't really give you any tutorials, if I remember correctly. There was literally zero. Honestly, I don't think they needed any more than the one they gave you. I think they should have just had that appear on the screen. Lester's obsession flies into the sun. Oh, is that because you're burning your whole life away? Playing Destiny, is it? Yes, he wrote all that drowning his own blood. Impressive, fellow. How much money do I have? 600. Might upgrade something with the 600, I hope.
UJC printing at your service.
Well, the pistol is the one I have the more ammunition for, so I might burn the pistol, maybe? Give it a bit more damage.
User assumes all
Ooh.
liability for use of this print. Have a united day.
I do quite like how they've done the guns, and the it's just strange that they committed to such a lack of HUD, and then they have these very intrusive sort of, you know, things. What have I got? Yeah, I've got ammo. 1 health pack. Well, honestly, ammunition is more useful at this point. But I'm getting used to the combat system, so the combat system I'm liking. I'm liking the combat system now I'm getting more into it. Oh, hello. I've always wondered what the hell of the crawling was the point of. Because they noticed me anyway. Oh dear. Stomp on him! Is that it? Oh. Oh, that went better. Than I was expecting, to be honest. Well. I'm guessing we'll be attacked.
Third cycle initiated.
Come on. Please get attacked. Otherwise I'll feel really stupid. It flows coals a little bit. Oh, do you?
Purge cycle in progress.
I do like that slow pain. He's like, oh. What in the God's good name is that? Yes, Matt Damon. Budget Matt Damon. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's the thing that ate our face. It's the invisible bastard. I wondered when you were coming back. Oh, I should have shot him. Don't you run away from me. Oh. You're supposed to go invisible and attack me. You're not very good at this whole thing, are you? Embarrassing, mate. Absolutely embarrassing. Oh shit, there's another one! Oh no, there's more!
Warning. Warning.
Oh, there's so many!
Warning.
No shit, system! Oh look, he's got a little butt. Hilarious. Oh, yeah. Come on, old mate. You've had System Shock. A long time ago, I believe. Yeah, that's right, mate. I'm into the swing of things now. And I can keep them at arm's length. Shockingly easy to survive. Who would have thought? Firearms. So good. But yeah, System Shock. I believe I have played a bit of it. Never, I don't know if I ever finished it. One of those games, one of the games that I had a passing sort of interaction with. Why did I need to try? I suppose this would be to get into the tank, wouldn't it be? Why do I need to get into a tank? No, let's go collect that health pack and ammunition. That one, in fact. But I've heard it's quite good as a horror game. And it's a lovely sci-fi story. I always love the sort of I have no mouth and must scream evil AI. Anyone ever read that short story? Well, short story, not necessarily short, but it's fun. I have no mouth and must scream. Came from that era of very fatalist views. Nobody's playing the original system. From what I know, it's a really complicated interface. Yes, as many of those older games tended to have. Well, they were just experimenting with things, and games were a niche hobby. So the idea is you could have complicated interfaces because people would be willing to sit down and learn them. It's like the old games, like old Monster Hunter games and sort of things like that. You had to have a bloody spreadsheet to be able to play the game. Speaking of, all that wonderful amaretto tea I've been drinking has made me need to take a sit on the porcelain throne. So I'll be back in about a minute. I apologize, I'll sit you on a ladder. A ladder. So you'll be safe in this transition. It's in this liminal space of the ladder. We'll be safe, probably. Do tell me if we get eaten alive by the ladder monster. Was the latter safe, everyone? Or did the latter monster come and get you? Let me scream. Let's go in the game itself. She's quite the screamer, isn't she? Ah, goodness. Making me curious. Screamer. I sometimes wish I was a bit more scared by horror games. Rather than being startled, you know, honestly, the most scared, I suppose. Oh, for God's sake, it was a ladder monster! There was one! I knew it! There was a ladder monster!
Beginning pressure check.
Oh dear, we've just sealed ourselves in a water tank. We probably shouldn't have done that. We were scared by Thief and Diablo. Dear oh dear. This is... Fair enough. But yes, I was actually quite startled. I'd say I was a bit more startled and on edge when I was playing those, the Killer's Art games, to be honest. Of course it stinks. It's probably a sewage. Wasn't this a it's like a cistern or something like that? Ah, long hallway. Perfect for ambushes. And also perfect for a shotgun.
Pressure check complete. Releasing gate valve.
I'd suggest running. Oh, don't have to run. And this is why, children, you don't get into stormwater drains. Especially if you think there's a storm coming. Hey, whoa. Hey! Now this is children why you don't hang out in storm drains. Oh dear. Ow! Ow! Oh dear! Ow! Whoa! Hey! The Exorcist killed one of Luby's shares. Oh. Perfect. That's the first environmental hazard we've actually died to. Stormwater drains are dangerous, kid! Hey! Good God! I'm streaming Discord for you. Thank you! I really wish I could catch more streamers. I just don't have the time. I like sitting and chatting with them, but I'm just not very good at this whole chatting thing. Ow! My knees! And my hip! Yeah. I still do like how much did they go with the deaths. That was one thing I missed in Dead Space, because I didn't die that much. I didn't really get many of the brutal deaths. Poor timing! Assume right now, actually. In my life. Whoa! There you go. Hey! I think the It monster should have just thrown a kid through one of these. He'd have mincemeat by the end of it. Be very easy to eat. Oh, hello, everyone. Just hanging around. Oh, dear. Hello. How are you? Heard this game has a lot of death scenes. Yes, she's not the best at reading chat, though. Yes, well. Half the... Oh! Good catch, mate. Oh, hello. This is almost slapstick. You know death scenes? Well, Dead Space had them too. That was almost slapstick. I read the chat because, to me, the entertainment of the stream comes through the conversations I have, you know? If I was just gonna play a game and do, you know, react to the game, I'd just do it on my own. Granted, I do that sometimes. Man, that suit must smell awful these days. That has been covered in actual human feces. Ah. You and me both, mate. Just misses a lot of messages. Well, her chat's probably a bit more active than mine. And even I miss messages, to be honest. Oh, that was good. Spectacular fun. Shoot the tentacles. I've got that, mate. Who's running around right shoot the tentacles of thing? I think this person just has something against a certain genre, maybe we say. I think this fellow has something against it. Oh no. Don't go towards the light. Come on, mate. Oh, don't throw me. That's a bit rude. Oh, we went down on a single hit. Did the Callisto guy take his opportunity to go to the bathroom? I don't know. If he had like one of those little back flaps off the back of his suit. Oh, stop throwing me, you bastard. Hey? Don't you get up. Right? Goodness. I was trying to go towards the light. They didn't need to try and kill me. I'm already apparently walking to somewhere to kill myself. The light. Go towards the light. Why do I feel like a... Oh, back off, mate. The goal. How dare they stop me from going towards the light? Absolute gall of these fellows. Clearly this mutation increases the size of some of their organs because they have some serious gall bladders to have the absolute gall to do this to me. That was a terrible joke. You don't have to... I apologize for that one. They must have mutated gall bladders. It's the absolute gall. Ooh, what's this?
Wasn't that something?
It is, isn't it? It is a very good view. I like this. These fellows have always been a bit good at this sort of space station aesthetic. Ooh, nice. The mutated nerve, this... Yes. The absolute nerve. Oh! I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, very nice. The absolute nerve. Oh, there's a Star Siege. Some great vistas. Hmm. Right. Oh dear, my inventory's full. So we have a locked door. Where will this box allow me to go? Somewhere in here, maybe? Oh, maybe it's something behind the locked door. Perhaps that's it. Box, not... I wasn't gonna... Okay. Oh, this looks cheery. It looks like we're moving into one of those older areas of the station. Perhaps we'll find one of those secret rooms again. And not have to keep going back to the damn secret room. Because maybe the damn checkpoint will work this time. It does look like this is one of those secret room areas. With the old part of the station. Yeah, this seems like one of those, doesn't it? Well, as long as the bloody checkpoint works, I'll be satisfied. Mm-hmm. Now, how do we... I guess we jump down the... Oh! Wonderful! We just have to jump down into the flesh pit. Understood! Oh. You know, we never did see what was under the water. I can't wait to see the evil monster flesh crocodiles. That's for sure. Can I crawl through that, I wonder? Oh my god, I can. That's going to attack me, isn't it? No! Oh, this is disgusting. That's going to attack me. No? Well, I'm going to attack it. Out of offense that it didn't attack me. Ow, you bastard! How dare you! Okay, that gets me back to that room. Oh dear, I've accidentally gone the wrong way. Nice. I would like that pristine energy converter. Well, I'll come back for it, to be honest. Actually, I'll heal if I get hurt again. Let's head back into the gross flesh pit. Nice! Worries me that I knew exactly what you were trying to do when I saw that. Hey! Shows my Japanese lessons have been going well. Oh, that is wonderful, isn't it? Oh no. Up the stairs we go. Yeah. Oh, yep. Da, 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 da. Well, I was expecting one of those secret rooms, actually, with the suspicious... Oh, look, ribcage. Those suspicious, like, banners and the sort of fantasy cult banners on them. Apparently not, though. Oh, well. C'est la vie, I suppose. Yeah. Let's use one of these health potions, because we have 3 of them. Myself to full health. Look at my pristine energy converter. I imagine we'll be soon going to, come across one of those, you know, workshops. So hopefully I won't have to keep in my inventory for very long. Now let me out. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be honest. This does not look good. This, hydroponics plant looks like it's seen better days. Also, how is it growing with such darkness?
Right. I made it through. Copy.
Loud and clear, bro. Good
Yeah.
timing too.
Damn British people. I do like how they've kind of made the objective very obvious.
Not so far. See that building, oxygen processing? There's a security station inside. You need to get there to lift the lockdown in the dome. Can't dock the tram until you do.
Which one? Oxygen processing. That's a building? That looks like a little tower to me. Always crush these things, because I have no idea what's in them. What in God's goodness? Oh, it's a robot! You know, I honestly forgot they existed. Crushing eggs. Yes. Like those fellows in Alien should have. Right. Are the robots evil too in this game? Indeed they are. I should just shoot this one. I need to have a good place to have... I need a good, Oh, for God's sake, of course there's something in the hydroponics. Come on, mate. Ow, for God's sake. Oh! This is why I need better cover. I need good cover for this. Popped my head like a ripe tomato. Your head explode! Yes, it does! Popped my head like a ripe tomato, he did.
Multiple failures to
Ah!
service
Nailed it!
required.
Ah! Take that, you bastard! How about them apples, old mate? Damn. Never fit anything in this damn inventory. No, clearly not. My media knowledge is quite scattered. Even if I had watched it, I probably wouldn't remember. Ah, I see. Sort of seemed a bit out of character for you, Tiberian. I'll come back for you. Health injector. I'll come back for you. I swear. Utility. There's the tram station. Oh, so that's utility. I wonder how I get in there. I do not want to know what horrid little monkey monsters exist in the trees, but I'm sure we'll find out. I always wondered how...
We gotta call another tram from Black Eye. No, we have to contain this. The tram that just left could be crawling. I don't care. Give me the code.
Oh, here it is.
Is yours.
Open this story, bastard.
Well, it didn't really help that guard, it seems.
Back there. I need that code.
Didn't really help that poor old bastard, it seems. I have a feeling we're going to get something new soon, so we're going to wait to upgrade. We're going to keep our money for now. So. Botanical harvesting. Interesting. I have always wondered about the efficiency of a hydroponics plant. Do we sort of like breed a plant that makes as much oxygen as we can possibly muster, you know? Or do we, do we find a plant? I imagine we'd have to make a plant that makes more oxygen than a normal plant would. Give me another pristine energy converter? For God's sake. Back to the shop. I'm actually liking the look of this area a lot better than the previous ones.
UNER online. Please make a selection.
Selection mode. Yes, hydroponics. Fascinating stuff. I wish I could live to see us become a spacefaring civilization. But I doubt any of you will even live to see that. Ow, for God's sake! Oh, I don't know why we have a cinematic pan. Oh, his head was taken off. Okay, so I imagine it would be less natural oxygen to use. But we could, like, genetically modify. Not this century, no. If we even survive through this century. As a species. Oh, hello. How are you? He was just admiring the plants and got a bit excited about it. Algae also grows very quickly. I've also... Wow, that was an amazing counter I just did. That worked spectacularly well. Thank you. Mate? Oh, hello. How are you feeling? Feeling enjoyable? There's one behind me, isn't there? Yeah, that's right. Probably simpler to genetically modify. True. You're right. Hiya! Ow! Forgot about how strong those fellas were. Bloody hell, mate. The nerve! Getting up after I had shot him. How dare you? I also heard about a bacteria, or was it an algae, that absorbs radiation very well. There was the idea of using it to create sort of living shielding in space. Haven't heard of that. Oh yes, I was listening to some fellow talk about it. It was quite fascinating, to be honest. Got that health actually. Some sort of bacteria or algae or fungus, I can't remember which one, that could absorb radiation quite well, and you could grow a living armor, sort of radiation shield for a spaceship that was lighter than a lot of the radiation shielding that would be required on an actual spacecraft. I can't remember where it was. Use biological spaceship. It's an idea. Have like a space in between two like the shell, the inner and outer shell, and inside the inner shell is like a colony. Get back here! Ow! Ow, wow! Bastard, you're big! And you genetically modify them. Swap to the pistol. It's a bit long it takes to swap to the pistol, but... Oh dear. The damn mist is gonna hide those crawly little bastards. That may be what people are considering to do. Oh. Might check around first. This does seem like a secret, but also not. Are you enjoying the game more? Yeah, I am. Now I've gotten to the swing of the combat, I'm enjoying the game more. Also, the save system hasn't stuffed with me. What I still wish they would do is add a system in which I could actually check which direction my objective is in. Oh, I've become locked. Maybe this was the wrong way. How dare that thing fry itself? But considering this seems to be a loop, it might be okay. Ah, yes. Oh my god, this is not what I was expecting. Where'd they go? I don't think they roll off. They're like little rolling bugs. Instead, I ate a burger. Alright. Well, ideal. Well, I'm not too sure what the point of all of this was. Those fellows didn't even attack me, they ran away. I suppose those things drop a lot of ammunition usually, so maybe that was the treasure part of it. Sure, there's gonna be someone outside, though. Alright, we'll just leave that alone. I'm sure this will end well, going through the flesh-covered hallway. Crawl spaces. You know what I think worked for Dead Space? Is it's distinctly very, Event Horizon-looking ships, you know? The way the ships looked in Dead Space, and the art was in Dead Space, really deeply reminded me of the movie Event Horizon, which I think was a great inspiration for that game. So, I wonder if that was why it was really successful. Because Event Horizon was one of those cult classic films. It wasn't a very good horror film, but a lot of people watched it, sort of were inspired by it.
Only problem is I can't reach it. The walkway collapsed.
The utility room across the way has access to the level below. See if you can reach the catwalk from there. And hurry, the storm's getting worse.
Yes, I do wonder if that is the cause of everything.
Have a united day.
No. We're gonna save our money for a bit, I think. Oh, for God's sake. It's the only good Paul W.S. Anderson movie. I quite enjoyed it myself. I did like how my nephew commented, they were watching it, and they commented themselves without realizing this was a thing on the internet, that, oh my goodness, you damn bastard, don't you eat my face off, I will shoot you to death. Give me your kneecaps, you bastard. What a bloody larkin. stabbed him, mate! Ha! Oh! That fellow actually went invisible! Quick, heal! Oh, this is a good... I actually quite like this little combat session. This is good. This is good. Rightio. This reminds me of those awful little enemies in Dead Space, the ones that sprinted at you. Ha! I think we're fine. Or at least they're leaving me alone for now. Probably should have picked up that thing and thrown it at them. That would be good. Oh yes, the health pack. Need to use that immediately. Rightio. Let's go. He's gonna have a serious bruise on the side of his neck from all these health packs he has to take. Hope the health packs infuse the bruising. His neck would be sore. Do you know when you get the spacesuit that's cover? I don't know. It feels like it's been far too long and I haven't gotten myself an actual suit upgrade. Like, no extra space in my suit. It's frustrating. Okay, that's locked, but there's this. If that thing uses jet injection. I wonder. It goes in pretty quick. Right. So that looks like the right way, considering the tram is the right way. Let's see what's down here. Because that's the tram depot, so I imagine this is the right way. Or is this the right way? It's hard to say. Whoosh! Dear oh dear, mate. Oh, hello. How are you? That's actually a distinctly feminine looking one. I was not expecting that. Oh dear, it's saved. Considering my objective just updated, starting to think I got this wrong again. I'm becoming fat, apparently. Oh, is that so? Oh dear. Eric, save me. I don't want to become 200 pounds. Unfortunately, I do not have magical powers. Except for the ones that bring the snow. This is more focused than Returnal. That's true. The only thing we could focus on in Returnal was 20th century housing. It's like a pop-up gallery. It's like a shooting gallery. Come on, mate. Jump over. Like a shooting gallery. Ah, I see. Evacuation. I wish they would play them automatically. Like Dead Space. Anything else I'm missing here? Rightio. Collectibles. Tram delayed, he says. Ooh. Who would have thought, after all of this and the tram system? Can't believe the state of public transport these days. Always delayed. Can't believe it. Terrible. State of things these days. The absolute state of it all. Yes, good old Returnal. You know, I think Returnal would have done well if it actually had focused on not being a roguelike. That would have been cool. But I suppose the story they were trying to tell wouldn't have worked if they hadn't done a roguelike. How much do I have of each? Okay. I'll keep the pistol again for now. Can't wait for someone to jump on me. Oh, hello. Oh, damn it. Don't you dare. Oh, damn it. Hey! This time they actually got the eyes. Last time they were just poking my ears. I'll watch after I finish this speech for class. Fair enough. It's good to... I haven't got those collectibles again, have I? Yeah. You know what? I'll shoot all of these people, then I'll go back and get them. Yep. Oh, damn it! I just turned the room red, I just realised. Oh, that was quite fun. Dear oh dear. I will have to go back to that dead end. But I'll finish this combat encounter first. Evening, sir! How about a trip to space? Oh, for God's sake. What's the expression? Well, this was a prison. So I guess they had no concern for the well-being of their sort of the many inmates. Well, that was cool. Was meat grinder. It's just a shame I keep getting distracted. Oh, it's not a grip backpack this time. Evening, sir. Stop grabbing the damn... Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Where do you get the third combo from? What this game needs to figure out is that, you know, consistent comboing. And also, there is a goddamn shit ton of enemies in this room. Yikes. What the hell? What? Something's very inconsistent about that. I'm dying a lot to this. Something feels inconsistent all of a sudden about that grip thing. It was kind of... granted, that was also a problem in Dead Space, where the kinesis thing just didn't grab what you wanted. It's just a tad too much. Ow! Run away! No! Don't you dare! You old bastard! Woo! I don't think you want to grind those nuts there. Yes! I'll admit, doesn't seem like a good time. Now let's head back to that other room. Now we've completed that encounter. Actually. Might reload this first. Then change. Let's head to that side room. I want to get all the collectibles. I have to. This game was a beat-em-up, and now I see that it kind of is. It is! You have a sort of dodge and weave sort of system. A bit strange, to be honest. Really took me by surprise, but once you get into the swing of things, it is kind of a bit more useful than you'd think. In the case of this zone... Ow. I love this game that used guard hand controls, though. Excuse me while I heal. That would be a fascinating choice, that's for sure. I should get around to playing God Hand, to be honest. I've heard a lot about it, never played it myself. Seems like a realistic combat melee system, yes! And I enjoy the fact that if I am good enough, I can actually dodge damage, which is something that Dead Space sorely lacked. Gonna fall fire, gonna be live when I come back. Who knows? I'll be live for a while, I think. But I do enjoy the fact I can actually avoid damage, whereas in Dead Space, if they got anywhere close to you, that was it. It was kind of just how it is. Your positioning was more your power in Dead Space because your melee was absolutely useless. Completely pointless. But, you know. Not too sure why there's a meat grinder. Evil dystopian space age things, I imagine. That's the explanation. Oh, God. I was not expecting another human's voice. For the first time. I'm gonna see how I adapt to the combat. I thought it's quite difficult. You know, it's a sort of, you know, very specific experience. Yes, yes, I'm coming. Oh. Lovely.
It's not as bad as it looks. Come up.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Climb that?
Depends. Do you want to get off this rock?
He's learned hard to master.
Yeah,
Fair
that's a
enough.
good point.
Come on, it's dead easy. Just don't look down, yeah?
Well, we're terrible at following instructions.
You look like shit.
Yeah, I look like shit, huh? I smell like it too because somebody forgot to mention that I'd be swimming in it.
I told you it wouldn't be easy. What matters is that you made
Oh, he's got a cool piece of armor, and why does it look like this camera angle is going to lead to his death? He's got his head blown off, isn't he? 3,
Give us your hand.
2... Oh, for God's sake. Turns out it was me who was going to get eaten. Can I get the cool combat suit? Get to the chopper! Man, can I get a cool armor like that?
Holy shit, bro. I think those things are changing. They're evolving.
Yeah, I think we need to get the hell out of here. What's with the suit?
The station got damaged during evacuation. We've got to go outside to access the tram. Here. Get suited up. We still got to beat that storm. When you're ready, I'll cycle the airlock.
Ah, sweet. Combat suit time.
Never asked you. What are you in for?
What? You worried you're helping a murderer escape?
Well, yeah, kinda.
You are, man. So what? Look, it's a long time ago, yeah? I was defending myself. Wrong place, wrong time. Made a lot of bad decisions back then.
Yeah, well, you probably just dealt a shitty hand.
No. I was used to blame everyone else. But then I realized this was on me. You can't keep running from what you've done.
Well, I've done jack shit. Oh, hello. Now that was not what I was expecting. Good God, I was not expecting him to turn up now. Who would have thought? After all this time, old Captain Ferris Magnetism himself. How the hell do they know how to do that? There was always a prize. Ah, Mr. Ferromagnetism. Ah, sweet spacesuit time.
Elias! Elias!
If I had to guess, it's to make wood chips, apparently. Well, mulch. Don't we look so cool now?
Ferris.
Well, I'm going to admit, health and inventory improved. Oh, thank God. How much inventory space do we have now? Oh, double the inventory space. Bloody spoiled for space now. But yes, I don't think Mr. Ferromagnetism was doing very well, considering his voice and his... at first, I thought he was a ghost. Did you go to making some... Yeah, it made very good fertilizer. But I thought he was one of our collective hallucinations, you know? Very used to Dead Space pulling that sort of shenanigans. But apparently not. He was real. I didn't react that much because I thought he was a ghost. Oh dear. Getting lost in a snowstorm. Well, at least where we know we're generally going. That way. Well, in this case, I think a shotgun might be doing me more well. I'm not gonna have... don't have much visibility, but... Oh, hello. Now, is that a zombie or Elias? Oh, I'm having a hallucination, aren't I? Oh. There he is again. Oh, that's a zombie. Hello. Yeah, don't block me this time, eh? Best upgrade I ever got. No? Are you in Vtuber's mood? Yes, I am. Callisto, in fact. Yep. I've lost sight of our objective. Where is it? Ah, over there. I'm coming, old mate.
You can hear me. Activate your emergency beacon.
How?
Hold on, buddy.
Ah, the titular Callisto. Yes.
The beacon. Elias.
Oh dear. This is going down well. I believe Callisto's the name of the moon. Because Europa and Callisto, I believe, were the two names of the thing. Because Europa was where that terrorist attack happened at the beginning of the game. Where our wonderfully awful leader of the resistance force, or terrorist group, or whatever she calls herself. No, we can beat old Phobos and its Hell's Door. Well, yes, but you wouldn't build anything on Phobos because it cycles its own... It cycles its actual crust in, like, months. Get some duct tape, fix it right up.
Cover. Come on. Yes, you can. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on. No. Gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Come on.
He's done.
Because of you. I got out.
Well, this is sad. I'll miss you, old British man. I have no idea what you've did. But your accent was charming. Oh, there's the tram. Oh no, it's a truck of some kind. Oh, it's the last, isn't it? Why does she get a gun too?
Told him not to trust you.
How did you find us?
Emergency beacon. You're lucky I'm the one who picked it up.
Too late.
Not for what I need.
Oh, he's gonna cut her neck, isn't it?
He knew Black Iron like the back of his hand.
What are you doing? Hey!
Now I do too.
Oh, charming.
Wait! Wait!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm a pilot. You need me.
This was kind of like Space Australia.
Better start walking.
Oh, Europe. I'd use a very creative Australian terminology for you, lass, but... I have some very creative Australian terminology for you, lass, but... I feel like it would be wasted on you, holier than thou. Clearly has some sort of a chip on her shoulder for what we were transporting. Surface exploration. Oh, I can't believe it even have power.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Damn, I was really hoping there was some sort of suit upgrade system. Wasn't appear to be the case. Do I have any... An unfitting place for far away where prisoners are dropped to destroy themselves. Ah. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Hmm. Why is he frozen solid standing like that? Oh my god! Maybe I should upgrade my grab a bit. Let's print that. Man, history is wild. Isn't it? And hell, mate, you're living through history right now, old mate. I've got all but the toughest of British prisoners. You killed Callisto's Frosty. Frosty the Snowman can eat my bloody boots, mate. Oh look, another one. Frosty the Snowman, why the hell are they all frozen? This is a... That's right! I knew one of you would be alive! Block this, you bastard! Ha! Oh, battle royale. Oh dear. I don't know if I've ended up going the right way again. It really is hard to tell sometimes in this game. Was I supposed to go underground and fight all the frozen monsters? Oh, I did go the right way again. Well, time for a bit of backtracking, everyone. Let's hope the backtracking isn't too dangerous. Nice. That last certainly does have a chip on our shoulder, but if we were the ones who transported the evil virus that killed everyone on Europa, perhaps she does have a bit of a reason to not like us that much. Probably had a bit of a reason not to like us. Still, should at least hear us out. We were unaware that our actions were going to cause the deaths of hundreds of thousands of people. Terraforming. Ah. Fascinating. They're attempting to terraform the place, eh? Alright. Damn, if only this thing worked, eh? If only big space tractor work. Now we'll go in here, sell that energy converter, and be on our way. I had up with these motherfucking monsters in this motherfucking prison. I'm gonna spend a bit much on this, but always good to have one. They're expensive, you know. Considering how many guns we haven't unlocked, there must be a lot more to this game. Unless we get them all at once. Or they're like bonuses for the next playthrough of the story. The Callisto guy. I'm actually enjoying myself a lot more. What's the protagonist's name again? Jacob. Jacob Lee. Mr. Budget Matt Damon slash... What is that other fellow? Is it Matt Damon? I feel like I'm thinking of another person. It's somebody else I feel I'm thinking of. Maybe it's just a bad remember, but it's Matt Damon's like, and it would make sense. John Deadspit. It would make sense. Oh, hello. John Dead Space. The dead of space. Thank you for the health. You know, actually, this reminds me of the opening sequence to the Dead Space 3, actually. This distinctly reminds me, it's sort of walking through up to this dark hill. Not Isaac Clarke, John Dead Space. Oh dear. Oh god, you're right. It is! It's almost identical. Hilarious. Except it was a lot brighter in that opening sequence, if I remember correctly. Oh. Mine carts. Sure this won't collapse and kill us all. Oh dear. Oh, love the little arrows. Barely. I would say this is held together by hopes and dreams, by well wishes and prayers, by duct tape and the merit of a good story. And you need to do a little hop. I think the suit design's pretty good. I still think the Dead Space suit was a bit more iconic. They paid a lot for this fellow's face, and I know they want to show it, but I really think they should have had a more, like, iconic suit. You know, the Dead Space suit with the 3 lights is just beautiful. I think they should have tried for that more than a... You know, the, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare battle suit. Oh, hello. Oh, for God's sake, what am I going to get rid of you? When will I be rid of you, you frozen little brick? Hello, mate. The amount of explosives on the floor is worrying. Which is another Dead Space thing, actually.
You out there! Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
Who in the hell are you? The most cheap duct tape imaginable. Yes. Oh, is that going?
Have you found anything yet?
No, I have not, clearly.
Before those things come back!
It appears they already have. Oh, for God's sake. Don't you slap me, mate. Poor choice on my part. Excuse me. Now. Just absolutely accuracy. Sorry, old mate. I think he may have died. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, hello. I have a strange feeling that fellow that was talking to me is dead. Oh, mate. We got the door open! Look at that, he pried the door open on his own. Good job, old mate. Oh, there's another one over there. Very proud of you. Anyway, it was no surprise he passed away. We weren't really in the market for a new sidekick. Tunnels. Alright. Come on. Good job! What? Oh, there he is. Wow, he really got numbered onto him. Dear oh dear, you should have been the main character, old mate. Then you would have been fine. Should have been the main character. That was your fault. Not protagonisty enough. Hi-ho, and off to work we go. Access granted. I'm glad. Ooh, radioactive material. That seems safe. I'm like at the sort of... What does this game part remind me of? Metro, actually. It's starting to remind me a bit of Metro. The games Metro. The Metro games. Good games, I like them. Please do not eat me as I'm crawling through here. I really would appreciate that. They're very nice, actually, most of the time, that they don't eat me while I'm crawling through those. I'd be stuffed. They could eat my face as many times as they wanted. I'm starting to think the shotgun might be a good idea for this. Also, I have no hand cannon ammo, so... Combustors. That's a worrying title for something. Oh, look, a prisoner. I feel like I should listen to that. That seems very important.
A new form of biophage capable of spontaneous combustion. Originally, I thought it might be native, but the morphology is clearly human. The subject was outfitted with a Mark I implant. Perhaps something that made its way up from Arcus. What I do know is that Cole has changed. Nothing's been the same since Europa. He's up to something.
Wow, fascinating. I wonder where Arcus is. And I can't wait to find out what a combustor is. I'm sure that's going to end well for me. the hell? A little wormy man. Just leave him alone. He's a bit drunk. Just a bit drunk. I'm glad for the extra health, to be honest. This extra health has really been helping us. We've died a number of times over at that fight sequence before. Oh dear. Why didn't they open these tunnels a bit better? Seems like a fairly inconvenient place to work when you have to crawl through crawl spaces like this. Oh, hello. Lesson learned. They crawl. Because of course they do. Loving the old wiring style. Sort of World War II bunker wires. A lot of dead ends. Down we go. He really thought, didn't he? He thought. Ha! You thought, old mate. You could get me. Never gonna beat me, the fastest hands on Callisto. Wah, wah, wah. Fastest draw on Callisto, old mate. Good atmosphere though. I'm actually enjoying it a lot more. You should upgrade this thing and get that stabilizer. Red Dead Callisto. Yeah, mate. Going down to the bayou and shooting damn zombie men. Some of them pop like a stick of dynamite when you shoot them. World's gone mad, as they say. I don't know what that accent was, I'll be honest. I apologize for it. Caution. Stairs. Thanks. Random chalk scrawlings. I can tell. Oh, yep. How dare you? I was doing so well. You'd think I've actually got a proper combat knife, but no. Still using a shank. Proper combat knives are for weaklings, I suppose. You would have thought. Oh, hello. Where did he go? Absolutely missed and then drowned in the water. Back to the pistol, as we've got much more ammo for it. Alright. You know, out of all the areas I expected to have side paths, this was one of them. But they've actually not really had that many side areas. Oh dear. Quick, mate! Quick, mate! Mate! Confetti. Oh dear. Oh, that worked out. Ooh, 30. Where the hell am I going now? This looks like a dead end. The hell is that sound? What the hell is going on? Where am I meant to go? This looks like a dead end. Oh, silly me. Oh, hello. The hell was that frame drop? There was a frame drop? I didn't notice it. I didn't notice the frame drop. Not on my end, at least. Perhaps it was on the OBS having a bit of trouble. Because I don't notice a frame drop. Maybe my eyes are just terrible. It's a good chance that my eyes are just awful and I can't see the frame drop. Actually, once again, what a thrill. Ah, I was hoping this was longer. I'm gonna sit on the ladder in safety so the ladder monsters cannot get us. Or the Church of the Latter-day Saints. And I'll go to the porcelain throne for a bit. Give me a moment. I'm back. Ah, we didn't get murdered. Oh no, Eric was going blind. Yes, well, I've never actually had... I've had a lot of trouble seeing higher frame rates. You know, if it's not lower than 30 frames per second, I honestly don't even notice. Go back too. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. But it's true, I don't really notice. Unless it's lower than 30, I really have trouble noticing. Yes, there is a smoothness. Weird, we're on a different ladder. Yes. This one is covered in snow. Oh, perfect. I need one of those. But it's true I have trouble. You know, it's definitely above 60. I'm never going to see the difference. I don't understand why people need to see 120 frames. I only know if it stutters slightly when it jumps down to like a bit lower then. I gotta put towels in the dryer, yes. I gotta do some washing after this stream, actually. Oh, thank God, an airlock. Oh, thank you. I'm sure this is going dead well. Well, it did, actually. I was expecting something a bit more dramatic. That's what I was expecting. Oh, now you want help, Lars. Now she wants help. Now you want help, do you, lass? So self-centered, lass. So self-centered. You have a fight. I'm gonna sit here and heal. Yeah, that's right. You have fun shooting your way through. Oh, God. Oh, dear. There's someone around here. Oh, there you are. Have a nice nap there, mate. I think he got the point. I think he got the point. Oh my God, you're so entitled, young lass. Yeah, maybe more things will get on the way. I'm gonna take all the time in the world to collect the items and health packs and secrets. More than you deserve, lass. Why are you here, anyway? Why is this lass even here? Excuse me. Ah, the old prison check.
Good to see you again.
Oh yeah, what's that? Huh? You left me out there to die?
And you tried to kill me back on your ship. Guess that makes us even.
You tried to kill me back on my ship. What do you mean?
I don't have to like you, but Elias was right. We don't stand a chance alone, but together we might just make it out of here alive.
Fine.
She's acting like the one she didn't try and murder me.
You need to open the main gate.
Because she enjoys your streams. That's so.
I don't know I can trust you.
Here. Take this. You'll need
Oh no, I got a banana. It's fruit Cheruvian I got from Kroger.
It's Jacob, by the way.
I know who you are.
That worries me for some reason. Did I get a new gun? Quick weapon swap. Tap the weapon. Just think, I tasted no strawberry or banana. The hell is this? Oh, it's a different gun. Entirely new gun. Oh, so did I completely stuff that up? Tap the left. Ah, okay. Ah. I see. Interesting. mean, sober. Yes, I do, don't I? I second this. It was a dark and stormy night. Access denied. Oh, convenient. Ooh, what's in here? Money? Not a panda cupboard, a typhoon. Oh, the smoothie loaded with sugar. Here I thought you were just really into that whole Dead Space joke.
Damn it. Looks like there's another control room across the way. We'll need to activate both to open the gate.
Security failsafe. Makes sense.
Does it now? Yep.
I'll man the first switch. Try not to get yourself.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
I just realized that I haven't got many upgrades. What's this gun? Okay, another shotgun. Riot shotgun. The Riot Gun. Two-handed shotgun designed for riot suppression, developed by Jane and Ann Global, based on the UJC modular weapons platform. Fun. Stability. Magazine. Damage. And the final one, explodes shortly after impact. That seems dangerous. Riot gun ammo. Wow. Thanks. Kind of tempted to save up for that, to be honest. Get the explosive bullets. You just don't really have much resources when it comes to upgrading things. Well, let's swap to this old riot gun, give it a go. Thing is, it didn't even taste like a smoothie, and here I had my hopes up. Well, I wouldn't believe anything tastes like a smoothie unless you watched them make it. Smoothies are best when you go to a nice little cafe on the beach, buy yourself a smoothie from or a fruit bar, that sort of thing. What guns do you have? Well, I have this modular gun, which has two forms. A pistol, a shotgun. So I have like a pistol, a sawn-off, essentially, like a... So I have like a pistol, a 4-shot sawn-off shotgun. And now I've got a riot shotgun, like a more long-barreled shotgun. See? I don't know why I have two shotguns. But yes, shotgun, shotgun, pistol. Or it's a hand cannon, I believe it's called. Oh, well that was quick. That space, that atmosphere must be a real nightmare to run. Why couldn't they have just built a corridor for that tiny little walkway? Receiving bay... something or other. Excuse me. It says it's also a modular weapons platform, so maybe the shotgun will also have some weapons I can change into. You know, not as effective as I'd hoped. Wow, that guy has a large rear end. He's been working out. Doing his squats. Honestly, not nearly as effective as I'd hoped. I'd love to get into Destiny 2. It's one of the best of the raid and get terrible perks for. When I played Destiny for a bit, I quite enjoyed the hand cannons too. I know it's a bit silly, but I did really like the last word, actually. Which is a gun in Destiny, the fanned hammer. I don't have anyone. Well, that was always my problem in Destiny, too. It was much easier when I played with my nephew, but I don't do that much anymore. I love the handguns. They were good fun in Destiny. Last one is still good. Oh, I'm glad. Beautiful little gun. Hello. One day. Oh. Ever played Apex? Yep. My nephew. Actually, again. My nephew and my nephew-in-law. We played Apex together. End of last year? Early this year? I can't remember which one. I was okay with it, but I just don't like the loop as well. I much more enjoyed it if we sort of jumped somebody as they were landing and kind of tried to beat them to death with no guns. That was fun. But I couldn't quite get into it, you know? It's quite difficult to get into, I found. I just didn't enjoy it. I always felt like I spent, 20 minutes collecting items only to get instantly killed by whoever we met. All that collecting meant nothing. All of that collecting meant nothing. Still very popular to watch. I know. Maybe if I don't know, coordinate with someone that enjoys Apex as well, I'll... Oh, I had to press the gate controls, probably. Maybe. Oh, you prefer Valorant, do you? I haven't really heard that, actually. Okay, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? I were Unreal Tournament, but that series is long dead. Oh, it opened that gate. I see. Oh. Very nice. Unreal Tournament. Good fun. Hey, sir. I'm surprised he didn't burst out of his cage at any point, man. More suspenseful and engaging. Well, I suppose that's the advantage of CSO-like. It's like Counter-Strike, isn't it? Like, it's that sort of team sort of based shooter with that... You don't aim down sights. That sort of thing, right? Oh dear. Oh dear, mate. It's a good question. How in God's name did that happen to them? They're actually in good condition otherwise. Yikes. Like playing, watching, or watching online play. I am a single player fellow myself. Through and through single player. That's for sure. Oh. Excuse me. How are you? I have a feeling these fellows aren't much of a fan of me. Oh! Oh dear! Whoopsie daisies! Walked backwards into that one. They've got to have some safety rails up in this place. Goodness! They have got to have some safety rails up. Workplace health and safety would have a field day with this place. Ouch! Indeed. Ouch indeed. Excuse me? Have you ever thought about being a fan of mine? Oh, hello. Nah. Put your back against the wall. That's how you survive situations like this. Ah, you bastard. Ow. Oh, hello. What happened to him? How the hell did he hurt himself? I've just realised. Here lies John Dead's face. Killed thousands of aliens only to walk backwards into a trip. I would trip backwards into a bloody spinning pylon. Absolutely hilarious. Granted, I think that, you know, we had that spitter-looking thing that came up to us just then. I think he walked sideways into one of them too, because he had no arms or legs by the time he got to us. Oh, you were such an insufferable little one, aren't you? Such an insufferable young lass she is. God's sake.
The choice is yours.
It says. Why do I feel like the choice is not mine? Oof.
On 3, 2, 1.
You'd hope there wasn't any latency.
Okay, I'll pull the snowcat around. Meet you outside.
UGC printing for all your needs.
Actually, fighting game matches since it's kind of one-on-one. Da, 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 da. We'll have to upgrade this riot gun for it to be any use. It's far too weak right now. I think it's supposed to be a sort of clearing thing, though. You're supposed to push things back.
From this prison. From yourself. Now I know it's possible.
Aha.
The only path towards true freedom.
Wonderful.
Within.
Uh-huh.
For only by knowing yourself,
Is that so?
you become what you were always meant to be.
Well, maybe you were always meant to have legs and not a terribly rendered face.
From this prison.
Oh, for God. He was really expecting people to make it this far, wasn't he?
The only path towards true
A self-centered bastard, isn't he? Why'd they give me the golden now? Bit of a self-righteous fellow, isn't he?
Where the hell is she?
Hello, sir. Need a hand? Ah, there he is. Hey, old mate. Taking a bit of a jog, are we? And swing! And a miss. That one's invincible for some reason. Hello? Monsters! Oh, there's one. Why is that one invincible? It's very artistic, actually. I just realized the thing. Eh. Here we are. Selfie time. Ooh, saves. Sorry, I just thought it'd be funny. That's it. Oh! Oh my goodness. God took him. He was too good for us all. Old Fred the Frozen Fellow. He's gone. God has taken him now. Goodbye, Fred. Au revoir, Fred, you frozen fellow. Yep. What is a good question? He was a spectre all along. But I have evidence! Quick! Go back! He was there, I swear! Oh, hello. Pew pew! Oh wow, I'm just nailing these fellows. Come on, mate. Take a swing. You know you want to. Oh. Got them both. Oh, hello. And here I thought you'd abandoned me. I'll miss you, Fred. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. Godspeed. Oh, shut up. Did they Jacob first of two? Knock knock. Oh, I can't wait for this trip to go terribly.
I can't see anything out there. So,
Big monster. Ho ho ho!
Just stop. We're almost there.
If she was any more bristly, I'd think she was a cactus. At least her and a cactus would have similar conversational skills.
hey, hangar's the other way.
I know.
Oh, for God's sake.
Where are you going? Huh?
Where are you going?
I'll be back.
What? Wait. Hey!
Just hang out in the ship, old mate. Take a load off, Jacob.
Here.
Nah, just take a load off, Jacob.
It's my ship.
Take the whole swing. Remind me of the people who do different stuff. Dear, oh dear. I would say, take your swing.
Danny! Where the hell are you going?
Oh, I can't wait for our zombified friend to be in this ship. And they shot the poor guy. Oh dear. I hope they just took the body of our dead fellow, and not the other way round. Hope he hasn't grown legs and started walking. Because that would be... well, that would be poor. That's for sure. Oh, very cheery. Hello, Lars.
What are you doing?
What's in here?
Medical supplies?
Bullshit. Open it.
Why?
Because I said so. We're not going anywhere until you...
Creaky.
Okay, fine. Yep, just like I told you.
But records show you made multiple drops right before the incident.
Me and a dozen other cargo ships.
Don't try to talk your way out of this. I know you were
I had
involved.
nothing to do with what happened on Europa.
What's wrong with you?
This implant is messing with my head.
That was actually a good jump. I quite liked that. Very atmospheric.
I'm gonna figure it out. In the meantime, you better pull it together. Someone's gonna fly us out of here.
Hope she'll be less rude to me this time.
Let's go.
Oh boy, the animals are starting to kick in. What the hell did they put in these health injections? Good God.
This way.
So what were you expecting to find?
UJC bioweapon. Traced it from Europa to here.
To my ship?
I thought so. Control room's just up ahead. Get ready.
You know, these sort of fellows standing in this pose makes it look like there was some sort of magical spell that made them all frozen in an instant, standing in that pose. And I suppose you would freeze pretty quick out there. It's the Fallen. Evax, get ready! Does have that kind of atmosphere, doesn't it? Sort of the Cosmodrome from Destiny. The old Cosmodrome. Ah! As warden of... Why does that sound like an innuendo? This sort of, seems like an innuendo for a black man to say, I'm the warden of Black Iron. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Seems like a bit like an innuendo. That or a wrestler name. Could be a wrestler. You started to hallucinate like Isaac? Well, we had that dream before. Isaac from one of the best Game Boy in the world. Golden Sun?
Why did you do that to Elias?
I was in a hurry. Enough time to transfer the data. I need to know everything I can about what's happening here.
But you just ripped it out.
Like you haven't done this day.
It's true.
Not the summer guy.
Did you really know him? Or were you just using him to escape?
Awkward. Goodness, lass. Oh!
Ship's parked in orbit. I'll activate the remote call now.
I'm sure this is going to end well.
We can take the elevator in the next room after the landing.
Yeah, that's where we took off from.
Yeah. I know.
Well, it seems this is going to end well. We're almost there. Wish they made a new Golden Sun. Golden Sun was quite a good archer. He looks at the corpse. Hello, Lars. Hello, mate. How are you? Another ripped off arm. Oh, you really? Prisoners got far. Good job, mate.
I guess.
What a fight. This would have been epic. Hey, mate. How you doing? Yes, prisoner. You too. How do these prisoners rip off those fellows' arms? I'm impressed, honestly. Wait, what the hell was that? Wait, I filled up my inventory. What the hell? With what? Yep. Keep pressing the wrong inventory button. Oh, with things I haven't sold. Is the girl an inmate or a guard? An inmate. From my impression, she was some sort of terrorist before this. Part of a terrorist group that was blamed for some sort of bioweapon attack on Europa. So, she was an inmate. She was in high security. Last when we first met. Like in solitary confinement, sort of high security. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Is the story still finding out what happened? Yes. Yes, we're still trying to figure out what happened. Though I think the boss of this place is in some sort of cult.
About what?
About any of this. Whatever the hell's going on around here.
Saw something like it before. Back on Europa.
Europa? The news report said that was all in you.
UJC propaganda. Things aren't always what they seem.
Kind of like me. And that cargo you thought was all in.
Maybe. I'd sure like to think so.
Oh dear. But I'm sure that's going to be fine when we try and fly the ship.
There it is.
2 minutes out!
It's right on time. It's a hell of a lot bigger than my old ship.
You can fly it?
Yeah, I'll fly anything that gets us off this rock.
Oh, this cannot happen well. And well.
It's not me.
No. One must learn to accept what they cannot control. Still, I'm impressed that you made it this far. Perhaps you both have potential after all. Mr. Lee, Miss Nakamura, your journey was especially bold.
He's gonna shoot a missile at it, isn't he?
From Europa.
What'd you say?
But I'm afraid there's just too much at stake here. And the protocol cannot be broken. So, though your story ends here, please know that you have my respect.
How much of this Lee isn't the Asian? Yes! Well, that went about as well as we expected it to. Oh! That was... Okay, I wasn't supposed to be able to get that one. Hilarious. Was that a fake quick time event? Whoa! How am I gonna live through this one? No, I did not see that coming from a mile away. Yes, I know, right? Sorry, just the way you just popped into giblets. A fake time event. Yeah, not a quick time event. How is this happening? What the hell did he shoot at this thing? What was in that ship? Almost. Squished like a tomato. Oh dear. Oh, damn it. Speaking of not seeing what's coming, I'm not very good at it, it seems. Who would have thought that controlling yourself in free fall would be so difficult? Eesh! Good God. Like a series of ripe tomatoes falling over. Splat! Yes, splat! Yes, splat! Oh, close. How am I supposed to avoid that one? Am I supposed to go all the way to the left? That doesn't seem right. Whee! If you proceed to dodge all the rubble, you still die from the fall. Isn't there a parachute on this thing? Hey, stuck mine. Oh, damn it. How did my arms not rip off? I suppose we were on a moon, so the gravity would be slightly less. I like how it gave me 2 chances to get that. Oh no. Welcome to the Nightmare Realm. I would say goodnight and sweet dreams, but that is clearly not what's going on here. Your shoulder is still out like hell, yes. It's the thing about inertia. Oh no, it's the music box!
Danny? Danny.
I can't wait for her to have no face. Nice bot. Like it. Stylish. Oh, hello. Wow. I have some very terrible recognition skills. That was definitely not Danny.
Jacob! 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 Come on! We gotta move!
How the hell did you find me? Oh, dear.
Where the hell are we?
I don't know. Wait, hang on.
How is this place still functional?
Console's still active. Oh god. This is Arcus.
Oh! You heard Arcus and nothing.
The original colony. The one the prison was built on top of.
Oh.
There's an elevator nearby. We can take that to the transport hub, cut across to the colony, and then back into Blackiron.
Back into Blackiron? No, no fucking way. We almost got killed just trying to get out of Blackiron.
This isn't about escape,
Then
Jacob.
what's it about?
Not anymore.
What's it about?
Answers! Why did the warden shoot down one of his own ships?
I don't know.
And how is it connected to Europa?
This is supposed to be just another fucking job. This is crazy.
I know.
How else is she alive without the helmet on?
What do we have?
I think this is sealed. Well, maybe. It's probably leaking terribly, but...
This area is not safe.
I guess we just got no helmet on now.
So what happened to the original colony?
Stylish.
Along with the rest of the list.
Tell they built a prison.
Oh dear.
UJC's gotta make money somehow, right?
Oh dear, Paddy Knives. I don't think they're quite in the mood for that. I'd have to say that almost being murdered by a mad warden and also eaten alive by strange zombie monsters is probably not the, well, I'm gonna say it's not quite a, bed full of roses sort of situation. You know, I could imagine a few more things a bit more romantic than zombies. Suppose that would be somebody's thing, but I think the general population would agree. That is probably what they'd cast as the antithesis to a bed full of roses. Ooh. Items. Damn. I've got so much riot gun ammo. I need one of these anyway. Probably don't need to use it, but I've got 4 of them. I'll be fine. Oh. Cat. Where'd you go? I wouldn't want to be bad for this. Has stings? They sting, do they? And here I thought they had thorns. Perhaps I should have said a bed full of rose petals. Be a bit more specific. Bed of roses is a phrase, isn't it?
Sounds like the hangar's still coming down.
Yep. Elevator's just up ahead.
Wonderful.
On the map, there was a service route a few levels down.
I just wanted to hang
Maybe a
out.
faster way to reach the colony.
I hope this plan of yours doesn't get us both killed.
Bed of roses where roses grow. Yes, I know.
It's getting worse. We should...
But it's funny how they call it a bed of roses.
This is the place, right?
Yeah, but I don't see the elevator.
Yeah, I see it. It's down there.
Shit. It's busted.
I was hoping we'd get lucky. This whole place is falling apart.
There's gotta be another way down.
Well, let's find it. Come on.
Climb? Be very prickly to sleep on. Indeed. Yeah, everywhere, romance and all that, but somebody has to clean it, it's annoying. I suppose that's why if fellows over in Japan decided to make it an industry where you get your bed full of rose petals and beautiful smells and other items, and then they do clean it for you. All the romance and none of the cleanup.
Look out!
Oh, come on.
I'm okay. Thanks.
I can see another way. I'll meet up with you.
Just be careful. It's worse than I thought in here.
Well, the place looks like it's made more of rust than it is of anything else. More oxide in here than a bloody hydroponics plant. And they cleaned up the... a bed full of rust. Yes, the most romantic place. A bed full of rust. Oh, for God's sake, don't tell me it's another one of those things. Oh, it's ammunition, thank God. And I'm done. Good job. Good job. You join us in a mysterious hole in the ground called Arcus.
Yeah.
The most romantic place in the world. An abandoned colony full of zombies. If that report by that scientist lady with anything to go by. Seems that, this is where a lot of the more advanced zombies came from. What the hell was on Callisto, anyway? We also had our obligatory almost getting out, too. We almost got out. Then the crazy, weird fellow was like, the Callisto Protocol must not be broken.
Found a ladder. I'm heading down.
No, truces can't be beggars. It's true. Da, 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 da. Down we go. I've been on so many of these things, you think I'd be part of the Church of the Latter-day Saints.
Come on. It's not that far.
What a thrill. Out of a honor, but for you. Up and win. No quick time effect. 99. That looked like she pushed me, to be honest. Is it time for more nightmares? Nightmares? No! Flesh pits! Even better! Hello? You know, just hanging out. How are you? I really should have kept that helmet on. Oh, wonderful. A blind monster. Ooh, nice. Veiny. That fellow takes a lot of steroids. Look at his veins. Absolutely bursting out of his skin. Practically bursting out of his skin. Oh. Whoa! Oh, they're coming out of the damn walls! Don't fart, don't fart. Well, I think it was a zombie, to be honest. Coming out of the damn walls.
Different, older, reacts to sound. You hear this? Let it try and reach the transport hub.
That would have been an unfortunate way to go, though. On your tombstone, John Space, Dead Space, killed by flatulence. Probably regret not keeping the helmet on this time. Met a some bitch. Did I? Killed movies faster around blood zombies. Oh, I wonder why they give us a crouch. Also, why in the don't make a sound? Oh. How many people were living down here for this to be possible? Dr. Sheila Lou. I guess they must have sent people down here.
Mission log 001, Dr. Yoon reporting. We've just arrived at the old transport hub. It's been sealed like a tomb for the past 75 years. Preliminary readings are inconclusive, but there's no immediate evidence of a breach in the containment zone.
Cheery. Quick, stop playing very funkin'. I'll try. I wasn't aware I was. Oh god. This place is going to be full of branching paths, isn't it? Good, sir. I would appreciate. Scorn walls. I've heard that game is quite gross. Or is gross a gross understatement? It's meant to be gross. Yes, I've been told. I have been told. Come on, everyone! I've heard of Fear, never played it myself. Damn! First death in a while! Ew. I think I killed the orchestra too. They start bleeding out then. Ew. Oh. Dear. Alright. Time Black is undying. Good old horror about a haunted mansion. Is it? Oh dear. How dare you grab another head? Oh, bastard. Director guy that did Hellraiser. Yeah. Shooting everyone to death was probably a poor decision. But I'm gonna do it anyway. You can't stop me. Well, you can try. He said I was going to get up again. Or did I somehow kill absolutely all of them? Well. That's right, shotgun certainly did its job. Oh, it wasn't the right shotgun, it was the good shotgun, that's why it worked. So I'm going to put fear in your consciousness. Yes, I believe you've talked about it before. Ever played Doom Eternal? I played it, but not the DLC, I think. Was that the first one? I can't remember. Evening, everyone. How are we all feeling today? How do you rate this game so far? Pretty highly. Still a... rude. Well, I'm actually better than the first time. Better than, you know, last time I played it. I was a bit angry at it, but so far I've been enjoying it. Still sitting at 7. Maybe close to 7. Maybe close to 8, I mean. 7, close to 8, maybe. I still think its save system is stupid. Yes. I think it does what it thinks it wants to do quite well. It does stand in the shadow of Dead Space, unfortunately, but that was going to happen no matter what it did. So, 6 versus 7, even a 7 improves by the ending. I just like the sort of... Now I'm more used to the combat system. I'm quite enjoying it. How is it for everyone to watch? I probably should ask too. Okay. Strange architectural choice, yes. Good evening, sir. How are you feeling? There we are. That's a nice one. It's a bit repetitive after a while. I'd say that was Dead Space as well. People love it, but let's be honest, its combat was not its strongest suit. Yes, I should be using the riot gun a bit more. Combat was not Dead Space's strongest suit, it was the atmosphere. The weapons were very unique, however. So it all sounds like one of those choices they use to prevent homeless people from staying in the area. Might be right. This can't be the right way. This has to be the end of the side area, right? I hope it circles round, to be honest. Oh! I didn't even know I could do that! I had no idea I could do that. Also, that seems extremely loud. Assassin! Hiya! That does seem like an extremely wild way of doing that. Oof. Check that out, eh? Nice. Yes. Good old anti-homeless... what is it, what is that phrase for the, sort of evil architecture? That's not the word for it, but it is a very funny way of calling it. Evil architecture. Hostile architecture, that is. That's horror games in general, isn't it, though? They do love their hostile architecture. Brutalism. No. Well, that would have been that is also a good way of putting it, but no, I believe it's hostile architecture. Oh, and I'm back here. Nice little circle. But, you know, helps them get the point. Because, you know, I don't want to die, and by throwing them at a wall, they really did get that point. Now. Is there more of them? I could have sworn I killed all the ones in that hallway. Oh well. Actually, there's raw concrete. Brute. naked in French. Oh. Fascinating. Secret must be up here, right? I see. Fascinating. Oh, gotta go. Have fun, Joe Chat. Well, goodbye. Thanks for watching. What the hell? Who was that? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Excuse me. If you would please. You, wake up. Wake up, mate. Dear oh dear. Coming out of the bloody walls there. I'd like some of that brutalist architecture, thank you very much. Always gotta check. Never know when one of those little snaky bastards will come out. Oh! I wondered why we hadn't seen one of those fellows in a while. Good timing. Yes! Not the snaky bastard I was talking about. I was talking about the long, phallic-looking things. Sorry, brute means raw in French. Oh, okay. Raw, not naked. Eh, it's close enough. Alright, don't like the fact that that's red. Let's reload all our guns. We have a lot to sell, so after the obvious combat encounter that's going to immediately result in this room, we'll have to sell our inventory. Oh, hello. Cheery sort. Oh, it looks like a little skull. Oh, damn it, he knows where I am. Oh my goodness! This is the snaky bastard I was talking about! Ah, you're horrible. Disgusting. Focusing on material as cheap as concrete. Ah.
Choose an item.
Oh, okay. Choose an item. You must choose. Goodness. Got a bit of money. We have. Maybe we should actually, I think we could fully upgrade our... Oh, no, we can't quite. 700. Damn.
JC is here for you.
I could fully upgrade the pistol. Or we could wait a bit and fully upgrade the baton. But really, we should fully upgrade this, shouldn't we? Because it seems they're going to be wanting us to use a fair bit of it. Yeah, we'll upgrade the shotgun. We'll upgrade this right shotgun. It'll probably be the better use of our money, considering how much ammo we've got for it.
Assembling.
Ooh. Very good.
Complete.
That'll be good. And a bit more damage.
Inspect print before use. Quality check.
Check that out.
Verified.
That's a bit more frightening. Why are there weapon upgrade stations during a prison colony? I think most of the weapon upgrade stations weren't in prisoner accessible areas originally. I think the idea is they weren't that accessible by prisoners until everything went to garbage. Let's go. But yes, it is a bit strange. Ooh, look, it's got a little shield on it now. Ah, that'll be much easier to use now. That's a much faster reload. Convenient indeed. Hopefully this right shotgun will be a bit more useful. Hey, good God! Bloody fellow punched through solid rock! Jesus Christ.
That was close.
Yes, I'm quite curious. I wasn't aware we were fighting against mole men. Bells, bloody bells, mate. Caution. Looks like somebody got turned into absolute dust there. Maintenance Bay, Harbour 3. Oop, another converter. John says he's wanted to project his handsome face through this whole affair. He has. Protecting his face, except for the times it got smashed in, torn out, his eyeballs crushed. How? On God's good name did you get me from all the way over here? Oh, they heard that. If they didn't, they're a lot deafer than they give off. Well. Well, I suppose the high explosives makes the noise. Excuse me. Your mates are not very good for you. Like that. Cleared out of room. I told you high explosives were a great way to do stealth. Can't have anyone coming after you if they're all dead. No one knows you were there if they've all been turned into a fine paste. Might I interest you in a stabbing? Just a bit of a shank. Bit of a shanking. Truly the prison experience, from what I've heard. The prison experience. Shanking and high explosives. Field log. Let's see again.
Mission log supplemental. Dr. Yoon reporting. They came out of nowhere. Killed Sandy and Warren. They must have escaped from Arcus. Trapped for decades. Evolving, adapting. Down here in the dark. I've contacted Mahler. Requested immediate evac. I just hope she sends help soon.
I have a strange feeling she didn't. Bit unfortunate for that old thing. Bloody well missed, he did. Bit embarrassing. Oh dear. The roof fell on him. Probably thought the whole sky was falling on his head. Are we down soon? Oh! Hostile architecture. Well, violent architecture. That was one of the ordinary ones. The two heads and the spitting. A spitting image of the fellows from upstairs. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-da-ba-doo. Climb the ladder slowly. Might I interest you in my very well thought out point? Seems he really got into his head there. Help, the architecture is trying to make kill me. Well, hasn't killed me yet. Luckily enough. Except for that one time I got sucked into a fan. I don't know if that's architecture, but... well, that doesn't seem good. Not ideal. Not happy, Jan. Have you heard of Lord and Savior? High explosives? I don't think he has. Oh, he's got up. Oh my goodness. Ah! A ghost. Calm down, mate. God. How was that? I really should just start shooting, shouldn't I? Tactical pistol schematic. Well, I've just got to start shooting now. Everyone! Hello. Very good. I have no idea what tactical pistol does, but it seems like fun. I don't know why I'd want a tactical pistol as opposed to a hand cannon. I feel like that's definitely the better of the two. Hello. Oh. Did I crawl onto there? No? Damn. Hello? Secrets? What bloody vent was he crawling around? Oh, beneath me. Got it. Embarrassing form from him. Absolutely. Yeah. Keycard, eh? It's always a bloody keycard. None of that, mate. Wow! Look at me go! Absolute champion! That was satisfying. Oof. Now, into the mysterious dark hallway. Ooh. Wasn't I looking for a keycard?
Make a selection.
Tactical pistol. Ex-military officers shows low recoil and high rate of fire based on the USG modular weapons platform. Right. Excuse me. Maximum damage, so it's fast. It's an alt-fire module with a high damage 5-round burst. Illegal on Earth and Luna. Sounds like fun. Why not?
Notify the administrator with any concerns. Quality check verified.
Like a little wee pistol. Here, Pickers. I'll be back later. Indeed. I don't know if it'll... To be honest, we're almost to 4 hours. We might go to our next checkpoint and finish up there. So...
Unauthorized use of this print will be noted on your work record. Complete.
We might finish up with the next checkpoint. Fascinating. Ryan, thanks for the stream. If I don't make it back in time. Fair enough.
So Danny's there. No power.
Gonna finish the game soon. Once we hit the next checkpoint, let's go turn that go towards the generator. I think. Once I see that little circle on the side of my screen, we'll finish up for today. I've got a bit more I need to do, unfortunately. I actually am getting into it. I really want to keep going, but unfortunately, duty calls. I've things I need do. So yes, thanks for watching, Siberian. You have fun with your dinner if you don't get back. Fortunately, I'm an adult. Let me get in that box. I'll continue the game next week. I will. Actually, before I use this keycard, I'm actually going to go sell all the stuff in my inventory. Forgot it was there. I will continue the game next week once we finish up. I might do another Tuesday, Thursday stream, actually.
All systems operating within normal parameters.
Goodness. Gave us a bit of money. Won't use it. I assume this is the only suit upgrade we'll get. Cool, seems like you like Returnal. Yes! I thought I would like Returnal. I honestly did. It had a very nice aesthetic. I love the mystery, but the gameplay was just not enough to sustain the mystery. It was too difficult. I fear it was too difficult, and the upgrades were not good enough, you know? There was no real, tangible, continuous upgrade. A lot of... Like, I never felt I could reliably get back to where I was. You know what, I've played a fair few roguelikes, and you're gonna feel like you can reliably get back to somewhere. Not just really, really hope you do. Did the circle appear? Come on, circle. Appear. So yes, I would love to have played Returnal more. Too easy, you died so little for a bullet hell game, yes. But offline, I died a lot more. I died a hell of a lot more. Can I have a checkpoint, please? Let's give him a stab. There we are. Bit of a stab in the dark, that one was. I need a heal. But yes, it's a... I just could never reliably... And by the time I got to the later areas, and I did get to, like, the later areas, God, they're difficult. Every enemy does, like, half your health, and I was thinking, it's just a bit much, really. Okay. There's our little circle. So, yeah. There we are for today. You all a good audience? Actually quite an active chat today, actually. Lot of talking we did. So how'd we all enjoy ourselves? I'm enjoying this a lot more than Returnal, that's true. I think I just liked the Dead Space formula a bit better. Now I'm into the combat. The combat's not nearly as annoying. I'm finding out I was in a better mood today. I think Tuesday, I don't know, I was in a poor mood or something. I'm not too sure. But this... I was in a better mood. Maybe I got over my initial disappointment is perhaps a better way of putting it. On Tuesday, I had... yeah, someone tried to question my TS2 beliefs, it's true. On Tuesday, I think I might have had a... I was overhyped, perhaps. I was overhyped. I got a bit disappointed, but now I was able to pull myself back, take a look at it more objectively, and sort of see its worth. So I think I did a lot better today, and I'd actually like to keep going, but I've got a house to clean and washing to do before the next storm rolls in. Yes, so I think I'm enjoying it. I think we're doing well, and I think they've done a good job with it. Still a 7, and if it does well from now on... Now you got your head cool off, yes. I've cooled off. Currently, the save system hasn't annoyed me. Now that I know that that is what's happening, now that I understand that that is what's happening, just as you saw, I pretty much didn't use the manual save system. Yet. Yes, I haven't bothered with the manual save system. So, we'll see. Alright, anyway. Good night, sweet dreams, and ignore the screams from the monsters in the walls. If you don't make any screams yourself, you'll be fine. Nighty-night. Time for the murder gay time.